Ah! Ooh, was that too loud? I am so sorry. Okay. Happy Friday, everyone. Hope you're having a nice Friday evening, afternoon, morning. Let me tell you, it was so hard getting out of bed this morning. It's so cold. I hate it, but I love it because we love the cold. Anyway, slay the princess. Again, who is this princess? Why are we slaying? When we could be smooching. I'm sure, I'm 100% sure I'm not the first person that's thought of romancing her. I bet all $5 in my bank account right now that a majority of the players probably did that in their first playthrough. Because, people don't like being told what to do, mostly. Reverse psychology and all that. Shall we get started? Let's get started anyway. Let's go. New game. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Immediately, why is a princess in the basement of a cabin?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Listen, I barely know her, but fuck the world. I'm here to slay her. Why? And who is this narrator? Don't tell me what to do. Explore the end of the world. What are you? Dialogue choices. The end of the world, what are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? We have a point. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? I mean, can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? That too. That's a lot of choices. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. That sounds so sarcastic. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution! Silently continue to the cabin, very edgelord. Very moody. I'm sorry, I'm covering up the choices. Turn around and leave. It says explore here. Does that mean I am going to explore? Reward? I don't care about the reward. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay? I'm torn between this one, and this one. Let's go with this one. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Well, mental exercises are pretty fun, don't you think?
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Are you supposed to discourage me from pursuing her? Because that just... that just made me more interested in her.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Okay, let me see that pragmatism.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
The end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. I've been told that there's multiple endings to this game. What type of game is this? It's a point and click. I can't say visual novel. It's a point and click game. Very story driven. Very heavy. The reason why I even got it in the first place is because I got intrigued by the premise of it. We're supposed to slay the princess, not save her. But then the summary says she's our love interest, but she's also the villain of our story. Isn't that interesting?
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because
It's a
the
psychological
egg is hatched
horror
and it's
game.
about to ruin everything.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Ah.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Slay her. I shall romance her. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Killing a princess seems kind of bad. Can't someone else do this? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Okay, these are the same choices that I've read through before. Let's go with this one then. Have you considered that maybe, just maybe, I'm okay with it ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody
Sounds
wants
like a you
the world
problem.
to end.
Well, the hero loved the villain. Indeed. And we're probably gonna die because of it.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but
Well,
surely you're not one of those, right?
nihilists don't want the world to end. I don't know where he got that from. What if I am, though? The end of the world. What are you talking? Killing a princess. Can someone else? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Do I get some sort of reward? I don't care about the reward again. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. I need to explore. I want to explore options.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
If the villain looks great, you got me. See, you get me. Yeah. You can't blame the hero if they fall for the villain. Because she's hot. If evil, why hot? But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. Yes. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad. Let's go for if you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. No, not that one. Let's go for this one. How can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Sounds like somebody's avoiding the question. Who is this narrator? I'm very suspicious of him now. She a baddie. I haven't even met her yet, but I agree 100%. Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task?
I'm here to save her.
You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Killing a princess. Can't someone else do this? Look, okay, this one's long. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then if she is as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. And what is that the top one? Okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over with. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Still the same choices from before. Right, it reminds me of the narrator from the Stanley Parable. I'm wondering if this game pulled some inspiration from that. Let's go for this one.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies.
It's expected.
And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Maybe I don't want to pull myself out.
Then each and every one of us is doomed.
Maybe I don't care.
So sure, go talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yep. Let's go save the princess. Too controlling. Yes, exactly. I'm the
interior
hero
of the
this
cabin
story.
is almost entirely
Not him.
bare.
Not
The
them.
air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Don't want to kill the princess? No, we're not killing anybody here. Do I want to romance the princess? Yes. Explore, take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
I'm taking it just in case the narrator shows up. Maybe
The door
I'll
to
drive
the
the blade.
basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
No.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Is that her voice? Mommy? And you want me to kill her? Oh no. No chance of that happening now, ever.
She sounds dangerous.
No, dangerous.
It's almost
Yeah,
as
sure,
if she's
sure.
the one in charge down here.
Sure, I'm sure.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
I want to be manipulated. Manipulate me. Hi. Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Let's see. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
I trust the princess more than I trust the
You
narrator.
walk down the stairs
Oh, there
and
she
lock
is.
eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Hello, Maria. How are you? Thank you for dropping by.
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Oh, please speak more. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Yeah, it wasn't a joke. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk, steal your nerves, and step forward. Breathing issues, but I'll be. Oh, I hope you're okay. I'm good. It's been pretty cold out lately, so yeah. I hope you're okay though. What? No way. Why would you even think that? You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just
There you go.
talk?
You can have that one. Add that to your list. A list of words. Wait. Okay. How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out.
Wait a minute. There you go. She a baddie, no killing. Indeed. From the voice alone.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Easiest decision so far.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. important. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Nope. Don't need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
If she wants to kill me, she can strangle me with her bare hands. PH. Yes, Philippines. I forgot for a hot sec. Aren't you from Germany? You're confusing the hell out of me. Where are you from? Here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? Do we be the dumbass hero? Are we just gonna play as a dumbass hero? My family is Japanese, but I was born in Germany. Oh, nice. I see. So you must be so. Do you go to Japan often then? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? Oh yeah. Can I ask that? I hope it gives me the option to ask that again. But first I wanna ask this first. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
Why? You're not the boss of me.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
Immediately, I don't believe you. But your voice is so pretty. I'm just gonna ignore that.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
Pumupunta ako sa Japan isang beses sa isang taon, then wala akong isang mabuting kaibigan. Did you run this by Google Translate? Ilang taon na akong nakaraan, naglalaro kami na magkasama, ngayon asawa na siya. Right! I remember that story. Okay. That's the friend that you were visiting. How romantic of you. Congratulations. Yay. Yes, it's accurate enough. Very formal though. Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Not really. Everybody's so, the narrator specifically really avoided answering that question. Nobody has told me why she's dangerous in the first place. But she does have a point. How did she end up down here if she's so dangerous? I've been a GM on a Philippine server, so I did pick up a bit, but I don't think I could speak it freely. Oh, I see. A Philippine server? What server? Like a Discord server? A game server? I think I could speak it freely. That's okay. That's okay. I'll do my best to translate. Ragnarok! I see. Oh, when was this? What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. It's popular over... Yeah, it is. It's very popular. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret from me. No, sure. I mean, sure, yes, but I want to know those reasons. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. I want to go for that. Let's go for that. Let's go for this choice. If I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them.
Sooner
You
or
also met
later,
your
you'll
wife.
understand that I have your best interests at heart.
Stop it.
Hopefully
Stop
sooner.
it. That's so cute. Say hi to your wife for me. Hi, wife. Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interest at heart. Hopefully sooner. Not really. I don't
How
trust
sweet.
you.
Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you?
Mm-hmm.
We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Okay, you got it. I still have a few more questions. Actually, I've changed my mind. I'll see what I can do. Wait, let me ask more
Fine.
questions, please.
What do you want to know?
ASL? Our relationship, are you coming on to me? Narrator doesn't want us. Yeah, he's really... I was about to say something. He was really beep blocking us. Our relation... Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
You got it. Say it for me. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship. I mean, yeah. Automata has given up. How would I get you out of here? What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness.
Oh, my bad.
Or Her Majesty.
Your Highness.
Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
She has her reasons, Mr. Narrator. Let a girl keep some secrets. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
It's not really an answer, but okay. Well, I mean, if you're stuck down in a basement, words? Hello? You will lose track of time.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
It's not like you're giving me a straight answer either, narrator. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't
Shush,
bother.
shush, we're having a moment.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then.
No?
I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
Cutting off her hand? What? Sawing off her arm? Huh?
She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay. We've talked enough.
Oh? Have you decided what to do with me?
What if the narrator's the voice in our head? You have a point. You have a point. You have a point. We don't really know anything about the hero of this story either. Did you also play or how'd you know it? It's very popular here in the Philippines, so it's everywhere essentially. I've never played it. If we're talking about MMOs, I played MU online. I don't know if you know that one. That's another popular game. Pretty old though. Yeah. MU, like MU. The letters M and U. Split personality, exactly. We could have a split personality. We could be just as crazy as her. I will match her freak. Have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Nope. No, I don't. Slay the princess. That's the quickest ending. MU. Yes, that one. I think they have a new version out now. An updated modern version. I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains. I'm going to keep you locked away down here at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Ooh. Still play online games off stream? Not as much anymore. I don't play as much MMOs anymore. I play other games off stream. Multiplayer games. Not necessarily MMO. Co-op. I'm getting you out of here. Okay, I'm torn between these two choices. On the one hand, I do want to get her out of here. But on the other, I'm concerned that this is just going to immediately end the story. Because this game is very, very short. From what I've read in the Steam comments is that it can either range from 1 to 3 hours on average on a regular to finish this. But there's like 16 hours worth of content to explore. I didn't mean MMO, just online. Just any online games? Nah, I don't play a lot. Not anymore, at least. Okay, I'm going for this one. I'm going to keep you here for now. For now, okay? Because I just want to explore. Until I decide what to do.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
She's been locked in here for ages. She would have found a way out by now if she could.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help.
I'm going to help. I'm going to help.
And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Okay. Alright. Well, let me explore. Fine. Let's get you out of here then.
Oh, for the love of...
Good. I'm glad you've come to your senses.
You're making a huge mistake.
Am I? It may be the best mistake of my life.
No, you're doing the right thing.
Yes. You tell him,
You
hero.
walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Holy small. What are you talking about? I'm thinking. If she's as dangerous as they claim that she is, if she's supposed to be this world-ending entity, why lock her in like a ratty cabin? Why not somewhere in like a guarded fortress? And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there, and if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. Let's go for this one. We need a backup plan just in case the key isn't there.
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Oh. Okay. Just like
She
that.
speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
That's why we love her.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Who the hell was... Okay, who? Hey, let me out of here. Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Okay, who was that?
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
If that's the narrator, I'm going to slay the narrator. Let me out of here.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Then I guess we'll just be stuck down here. Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
Well, why don't you come down here and do it yourself then if you want to slay her so bad?
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
The narrator, the one that locked up the princess, the split personality. The hero who is the narrator. How can the narrator and hero interact? Could just be whimsical voices. I don't know. Yes, I don't know where to. Here's the thing. right now, for me, the narrator is this omniscient being. Yeah, you know, just the voice, just the narrator. He's not like an actual entity that exists within the stories, within the game's world. But he could also be that voice in our head, you know? Split personality, like you've said. I still don't know anything about this hero.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Who's they? Who's they? Who's they? See, I have a lot of questions. Who's they?
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess! Save the princess! We're all freaky down here.
Against your better
Oh
judgment,
my god!
place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
Oh, that is unexpectedly graphic. Hey Edward, I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well as well. Thank you for dropping by. Oh my god, we really did cut off her arm.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
Okay.
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
Okay.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
Yes. I think we all know by now that she's not a human. Either that, or she's retreated into her own. You know people who's been locked up, or who's just experienced a lot of trauma in their lives that they block out pain, just to protect their brains from breaking, just to protect their psyches from breaking. I don't know. It could also be because she's some sort of eldritch being. This is traumatizing. I am traumatized. From her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Love this game. Oh, good. I love her. Definitely not human. No. Definitely not. Something else. But what? Even better? Our wife. She's our wife. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
Okay, the narrator is definitely playing a bigger role here. Again, like Stanley's parable.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Look at her. Look at our hand. Forget about her not being human. I think we are not human.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
No. Oh no. Warn her. Warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
Yeah, see, exactly. Just like 0203 said. Split personality. The narrator is the voice in our head. The other personality. Who knows? Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Hero has issues. Hero has some psychological issues. Slay the princess? No! Resist.
The blade. move the blade.
How about no?
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
Oh god. This is the part where we die.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Thank you so much, Your Majesty.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
Thank you.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Ooh, I thought it was gonna end there. Okay, chapter 2.
You're on a path
prisoner. Oh.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Are we playing as a different character? Or are we still the same character and we're just repeating this story over and over until the narrator gets what he wants? It starts over with a new chapter. It seems like it. I thought for sure that was the end of this. I was ready to start a new game. End of our world, because exactly, if I can't have her, then the world may as well end. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, it seems like we're playing the same character. Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I am wise to your tricks. Okay. What's the one choice that'll give me more exposition? But I died. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a
Slay the
second ago.
princess. Blah 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 blah. Please change your script.
Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying.
Voice of the Skeptic. We've unlocked a new personality. A voice of the Skeptic. New voice, indeed.
I'm inclined to agree.
Voice of the
If he doesn't
hero,
remember
voice
what
of the
happened
skeptic.
last time,
Okay,
maybe it's best to
okay.
keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Okay, I'm into what's happening right now. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Who am I talking to? The narrator? I better be addressing the narrator. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess. You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting.
The three of us? I thought there was only two. Three of us? Well, am I missing something here? Three of us. I only know voice of the hero and voice of the skeptic. I just met voice of the skeptic. Who's the third one?
But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the
Everybody
doubt.
here is an eldritch
If I
being.
did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved
third
it.
one's me.
I'm a professional, after all.
Like me as the player? Oh, it's that kind of game, isn't it? It breaks the fourth wall. Oh. Time loop narrator, hero, and princess are immortal entity that is trapped. We are all some sort of eldritch beings here. Okay, if this narrator is supposed to be all-powerful, why didn't he kill the princess then? Why doesn't he kill the princess, huh? Huh?
Sure you are. Anyway,
you tell
I
me,
believe
Skip.
your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
To be an eldritch being.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Ooh. That is true. Are we in a different world or a different timeline, or is this the same time? But the narrator just rewound it.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
Did the world end?
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after?
Nah.
Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul.
No, I think she destroyed the world. But that still won't stop me from saving her.
Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are. You're talking in circles. No, I'm talking in facts.
They kind of sound alike. Don't you think? The narrator and the protagonist. I get them confused unless I'm looking at the names. Explorer, let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her, and all she did was slit my throat. How is she supposed to end the world? I'd argue she probably can do a lot more than that. Who locked her in that basement? Yes. What is this place? Yes.
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Exactly. Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Why can you not waifu her? Exactly. That's the one question I want to ask the narrator. Why can't I just wife her? What if narrator, hero, princess are one being and we are the entity that is trying to end the world? But we are on conflict and these are all futile attempts to end ourselves. Now you're theory crafting. Ooh, now you're getting into some interesting theories. I like that.
Yes, right. We're here because we're special.
Who decided that we're special?
Look, you're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that I'm here. But we're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now, so please just get to the cabin.
Oh god. Somebody's getting auto-modded here again. Having voices in our head. Definitely special. Yeah, we are definitely special. Look, you're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that I'm here. Okay, he seems to be trapped in here with us. But we're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now, so please just get to the cabin. Making you work for me. The only reason she was even able to kill me last time... Okay. You're being cagey. Exactly. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to trust me here.
In the end of the day, all we want is comfort. True. Maybe that's what she wants. Maybe she just needs comfort. You're not giving me backstory, narrator. I want the backstory. I want the tea on the princess. The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her. And all she did was slit my throat. How is she supposed to end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
Bold of him to say, trust me. He hasn't given me any reasons to trust him.
You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right?
Exactly. You tell him, skeptic.
What proof could you possibly ask for? Literally anything. Fine. Check your pockets.
I feel like you have to go through several timelines and always trying to spare her. That's what we're doing. That's what we're gonna do. Check your pockets.
You put your hands in your pockets and pull out an envelope with the words, "The Evidence," written across the front.
Those nails are so gnarly. What is... Okay, we still haven't addressed what we are.
Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth."
The princess will end the world if you don't stop her.
That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting? I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm on your side. You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to? Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk. I think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get.
Did his voice change? Did he just get an accent? I don't remember the hero, voice of the hero, having that accent before. That is all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Talking with the narrator is like talking around in circles with him. Who is the voice of the skeptic? Like, who's the voice actor? New character? It's a new voice. I don't think it's essentially a new character, but we can consider it a new character. But we are still one person. We are still us, the protagonist. With now 3 voices in our heads. Proceed to the cabin. What happens if I turn around and leave? I mean, I don't want to. Another choice for another playthrough. Okay, let's go back to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Nicole, is that the princess? Is that the name of the voice actress? Jonathan Sims. So there are only 2 voice actors. Which makes sense. Makes sense. Because they do sound the same. They all sound the same. The narrator, voice of the hero, and voice of the skeptic.
She will lie, she will cheat,
I know,
and she will do
know.
everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I don't believe a word she says. But I'm still gonna free her.
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink. Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink.
Wink. I'm assuming you played this game before, Edward. The hero gone insane and lost his memory from the time loop. You think? Oh my god, is it that case where we've been doing this for like an unimaginable amount of time? Ooh.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the
I
princess.
see. Ignore this clown and focus on the princess. Don't you dare call the voice in my head a clown. Let's go to the cabin. You like it a lot. I'm liking it a lot as
The interior
well.
of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon.
Okay, this
A
is
few
different.
pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
Princess did not end the world after she was freed. What if? What if she didn't? What if something else happened? And it reached a point that we develop voices in our heads, essentially telling things from our experience. Exactly. What if we've been doing this for like centuries? And this is our way of coping.
The only furniture of note is an iron table bolted to the floor,
This is our way
a
of
pristine blade perched on its edge.
It's like the equivalent of someone with amnesia. What movie was that? There's a protagonist that loses his memories, and the only way he can remind his future self of the events that happened is to write down, is to tattoo events on his body. It's like that, but instead of tattooing our bodies, we develop voices in our heads. The only furniture of note is an iron table. Of course, the blade is still there.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
He definitely did not. Does a mirror not count
That's
as
new.
furniture of note to you? Because it should. There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
I can't tell if he's genuinely telling the truth or if he's gaslighting us.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. I think you know what we have to do.
Mirror. What would you lie about? Why would you lie about that? What's the point? I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. Let's go.
Let's not get caught up in vanity, but we should definitely take a closer look. Whatever it is, he must not want us to know about it. Is this some sort of rehearsed bit? Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Okay, maybe he really is telling the truth. Oh my, okay. That's interesting then. What the implications of those are, I'm not sure. But that's interesting if the narrator can't see the mirror. Voice of skeptic, the narrator, and hero. I'm not sure about the narrator just yet. I don't know if he's a part of us. I'm 70%, 30% split on him. I don't know if he's a separate entity or if he's just like another voice in our head. This whole cabin is different than last time. Approach the mirror. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Where's the reflection? I kind of wanted to see what we looked like. Wipe it clean.
You reach forward
Oh my
and
God.
rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
No. Did it just disappear?
But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
What in the timey-wimey fuck is going on? Somebody's manipulating things around here. This whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different. Yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own? Maybe it's a different cabin entirely.
Can you even call it a cabin? It's almost like a dungeon. It's almost like a castle.
Now isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means you'll finally drop your ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Mutated from the centuries that stayed in this loop, a curse that changes one being. You're really onto some things here. Yeah, what if we started out as human and then eventually as time goes by, we turn into this monster?
So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details.
Explore, take the blade. Okay, fine. Let's take the blade.
You take the
Maybe
blade
she'll
from the
kill me.
table.
Wait.
It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I've been saying maybe I am the damsel in distress. It would be difficult to slay the princess. I'm thinking now. Maybe I should have left. Maybe I should have left the blade. The last time I took the blade, just slit our throats.
Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Okay, we'll keep the blade. Can we get the option not to drop it on the floor, though?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Hi, wifey.
Does she remember us?
Does she? I don't think she does.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes
Oh my
with the
God.
princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Yeah, there's more chains around her now, because before it was just her left, right, or just her right hand. When I blame it, the one to lock her up. She's a world-ending, why not end her? Exactly. These questions. Who locked her up? Who was powerful enough to lock her up? Or what happened? Did she at one point let her guard down and that's when the people striked? And then ended up locking her up here? For such a powerful being, she sure got locked up in a basement super easily. Alright. Alright. We can't slice off body parts now. I'm seeing a problem
so much
here.
for cutting her out of here. Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table.
But why? She doesn't seem to mind it as much. Oh my god, she looks so cute. She looks so, I know she's supposed to be this world-ending being, but she looks so cute. Look at her, look at her.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there will be something so obviously useless. That was there last time too, wasn't it?
Maybe that one's for us?
It was.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Don't you worry, Your Majesty. I have no intentions of burying anything in you. I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just going to leave her here. No. Sit.
You step towards
Hi.
the princess, but she stops you before you get too close,
Okay.
holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Okay.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit.
You do as she
You
asks
good boy.
and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
My intentions? What do you mean? I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? What happened after I died last time? Ew, so many questions that I want to ask. That other chain on the wall, who is it for? What would you have me do? I think I'm just going to leave you here. Actually, you're not much of a threat to anyone. No. You cannot grasp her feel closer. I want to respect her boundaries. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe in the third reset we'll get the chance to sit closer to her. Or maybe when she stabs us in the heart. When she stabs us in the heart, we'll get a closer look at her face. What intentions? I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? Does she know anything about this resetting thing?
Oh, are we acknowledging that?
Oh, she does.
I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
Contingency?
A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck. Now hold on, if you knew this could happen, why didn't you believe us back in the woods? Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles. I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth. I hoped if I pushed back hard enough I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
Okay, that's confirmed then. The narrator is us. There are no other characters here. It's just me and the princess. And the 1,000 voices in my head. Darn it. The narrator knows that she can end her world and really convince us to do so. You not tell us how she could end it. Yeah, he's being really, really cagey. And I really hate that. Makes me not want to trust him more. Would really help, yeah. Give us a reason and give us ways to do it. Walk me through how we actually gonna slay her. And why. The most important part is why.
That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't.
Yeah, the narrator is the first version of us. Interesting.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky. So don't waste that luck by messing it up again. All right? Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark? The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world,
Okay,
you need to
sure.
accept that.
Ugh. Okay, at least I got one reason. I got one answer as to why the narrator is being so cagey.
I won't. Fine, but you won't get another word from me on the matter. Yeah, sure. We'll see about that. Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Sorry, Your Majesty, it's just the voices in my head. They're arguing with each other. You were asking about my intentions early in, what happened after I died? That one. That other chain on the wall, who is it for? Also that one. What would you have me do? She gonna be more truthful? She gonna be more truthful? Is she not gonna avoid the question if I ask her this? I feel like she's more forthcoming than a narrator, so...
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them.
See, she's giving me answers, and I believe her. Nothing happened, alright. The time reset. The world didn't end.
And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
Not
You're
so
looking
sure
at me
about
like
that.
I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I think you are, but that's okay because I respect you.
I guess
You
it's
can keep your
possible she really
secrets.
doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or...
Oh shit, sorry. Any idea why or how? Let's see. What's the other chain on the wall for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
Don't say it like that. Don't say it like that, and then I'll really chain myself up.
Maybe it'll fit.
Shush.
I hope I don't actually have to say this,
Being
but
seduced.
please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
There you go. I hope I don't actually have to say this. Don't lock yourself in chains. Inspector Shackle. Okay, let's not really lock ourselves. I can't slay. No, I can't save the princess if I lock myself up. You were asking about my intentions earlier. Just tell the word. We ain't going against it. You were asking about my intentions earlier. What did you mean? What would you have me do? You were asking about my intentions earlier. What did you mean by that?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here?
To save you.
There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
I was just thinking that. I was just staring at her neck.
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
Imagine developing voices in your head with different personalities. It can give different perspectives, and you're a detective that's gonna be useful. Not to romanticize split personality disorders, but yes, that does sound very cool, doesn't it?
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her. Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
No, nobody's being killed here. If anyone's gonna be slayed here, it's probably gonna be me. Let's see. How am I supposed to cut you out if you didn't notice your head is in a shackle too?
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
Watch you work. She slays so we get slayed.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that.
She probably has other creative ways. We died so she can slay.
She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't.
Maybe.
Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you.
Do I really want to hand her the knife again?
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us. So, what should we do? I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
Well, according to her, the world didn't end the last time.
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none. The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
That too. Maybe we're just a pawn. I'm not giving you a weapon. You realize that I have as much reason to distrust you as you have to distrust me. I'm not giving you a weapon. In case you've forgotten, you killed me with it last time. I can cut you out of here. I'm not giving you a weapon. Okay, I'm trusting you. Give her the knife. If you want to leave, I'm going to be the one with the weapon. Deal with it. Cut her out on your own. Do I really want to give her the knife again? I'm probably gonna die. Fine. I trust you. Do me a favor though, stab me next time. Don't slit my throat.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess.
Let's trust her.
Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place. You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you?
I know how it went.
Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world, right? Oh, already tried to take over, buddy. Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you?
If she can live, the time loop is a win. It's a win for us.
A little. I think you got your point across. Fine.
We're fine. We can die. We can die and just reset. Here we go.
You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
She pulls up her hair,
God.
smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat. What is she doing? She doesn't say another word. She cuts into her own neck.
What? Oh no! Why? Why? What?
No.
Look away. Oh, it's kind of like a car crash. I kind of want to watch on in horror. Everybody look away. Everybody look away.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she saws through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that? Huh. So that's her play.
What's her play?
Killing herself? She isn't dead yet. Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches.
Oh, was that sound effect really necessary?
There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder,
Oh my god.
and her neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor,
You don't have
completely
to
free.
describe it.
It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet.
No wonder the hero developed voices in their head.
Oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back.
You just plunk it there, on top of her neck.
The princess's eyes stare up at you, dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
Oh, she can't be dead, can she? Why would she kill herself?
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now,
I think
please?
she's alive.
Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
I don't trust that.
We should take her with us, don't you think?
Take her with us? What do you mean? What do you mean? Take her with us? Am I gonna be carrying a head?
What? No, you shouldn't do that. Why would you do that? I can think of lots of reasons. A trophy, proof of our victory. Hell, we could even give her a proper burial. She did save the world, right? You don't need proof, you don't need a trophy, and she doesn't deserve a burial. Just leave. Even after all that, you're still not satisfied, are you? Something is still motivating you to keep things the way you want them. I'm just eager to put this all behind us and give you your reward. Stop reading into things. The danger has passed. You can relax.
No, I'm the opposite of relaxed.
I'm just keeping myself sharp. I'm not so eager to put my guard down. I am. I'm on team, let's put this all behind us, so can we leave already?
Leave the basement to claim. Take the princess. Let's take the princess with us. Hello, Your Majesty. I hope you don't mind.
Ugh,
Why would you
fine.
grab her like that?
You pick up the princess's severed head. Its
Era
next stump
respeto
still
naman, no?
oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
Why would you grab her like that? You couldn't have just like scooped her up from her severed neck and cradled her like a football. He had to really grab her by the hair. Jesus. Fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its next stump still oozing bodily fluids, to make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin. That was...
Did you
Oh my
see
god.
that? I could have sworn she moved.
Stop it, stop it, stop it. Not like this. I don't think they meant it like this.
She didn't. She's dead.
You wanna bet?
But what if she's not? Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it.
Okay.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Well played.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already...
Ooh. Is the world ending?
over? Is he gone? But we're still here.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you.
Hey, there she is. There's our wife.
So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
I gotta say, she's taking this very well, being ahead and all. What? Why? Oh, what? Why? Why in hell? We can cuddle? Oh yeah, we can cuddle with her and her apparently 20 arms. But you don't get the chance to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. Okay. Okay, something has taken her away.
She's gone.
It's the
Where did she go?
mirror again.
Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. The main expansion. I think the narrator is gone.
Yes. Does that mean the world ended? It must have. Do any of us know what the world ending is supposed to look like?
I don't know where she went. Yeah, reflectionless mirror.
If there's even a her to find anymore. Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
All right, let's look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Okay, those are... now I'm thinking maybe it's a bad idea. The two voices in my head are telling me no. But I don't have the option to turn back. Okay.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
I don't have a choice. Literally, I don't have any other choice. Exploring the mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Show me what I look like. Let's see that handsome mug. Oh God, cut your nails. Cut your nails. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what is in it. The body. It's you. Oh. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Okay. You are at the cabin. Is that her headless body?
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Definitely a baddie. Yeah. The gift of a fragile vessel. Something finds me in the long quiet. The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Who's speaking to me? Is this the end of the world? What are you? Let her out of there. I'm confused. Are we speaking to the princess? But I don't know. I don't even know what to call it. In her ascended form, or is this a different entity altogether? Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? I'm assuming I can go through all of these choices. So let's go through. Let's start with the top one. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city.
More riddles.
What are you?
A velociraptor. Solitary lights. What do you think I am? Answer a question with a question. What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
You tell me. Let her out of there. Let the princess? Let the princess go?
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Here. Here where?
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
So that's a yes.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Oh, so we're in the void then. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
But you tell me that we're all trapped here? Just a bunch of gods and eldritch beings trapped in some weird time loop dimension? Who, do you know about the worlds beyond this? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
So kind of like us then. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Chicken and the egg. Alright, do we know each other? I mean, she said she's only known us. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Okay. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? What worlds?
I know only that they are.
We are definitely having a conversation with a god here. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Bring me more perspectives. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? That's not really a concern. Kill you? We're not killing anyone. How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
She needs heads. What if I don't let you do this now? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're gonna do? Make me forget. Make me forget. Alright, let's just go through all of this just to see what she says.
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Yeah, well, you are a god. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Okay, and what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
Reminds me of Monica from Doki Doki. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're not dry. Why? Because it's been raining there? Whatever could you mean by that? You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. Well, I'm gonna help her. I feel like she doesn't really mind. As a god. You know, she doesn't have reasons or motivations. Either we help her in our own volition or we stay with her here in the void. She speaks very cryptically. Very cryptically. Lots of rhymes. You definitely need to read through her dialogue once or twice to be able to even understand or decipher what she means. Okay. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Oh, that's
You won't.
sweet. Oh. That was cold. Everything goes dark and you die. Thanks. Thank you. Oh, we're back at chapter 1. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, I got an achievement. Didn't quite capture that, but it says the real Slay the Princess begins here.
You're here to slay her. If you don't,
Okay, we've heard this
it will
before.
be the end
Yes.
of the world.
Slayed her right away. No. I think we're still in the same route that we took from before. Note, you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or R1 on your controller. Oh, thank you. You're here to slay her. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Skip. Skip.
I'm talking.
Let's not talk to the narrator. Let's just go. Continue. Proceed. And should we take the blade? Because I don't see another way to get her out of there unless we take the blade. Let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the
Hey. Hi. Just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
That's a new line.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Okay. Okay, nothing's changed. Nothing's changed much. Are you here to kill me? No. And then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare.
Maybe this time we kill her because we know that she'll kill us. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I don't see any other route that we can take that doesn't end in us dying and just us replaying that same route from before all over again. Alright, this time we're not gonna drop the knife.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me?
Never.
Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Okay.
So,
I'll get
you
close.
should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
I'm concerned though, she's not as chained up. So she could do some other things. Her voice, yes. Yes. That
She's
voice.
unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Yes. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? I'm pretty sure she's gonna kill us. I'm sorry. Can we just talk? Mommy voice, exactly. I'm sorry, can we just talk?
You're so close. Don't give up. You've come this far.
Can I get your lore first before I kill you?
No, this is a good idea. Maybe we can de-escalate things.
Oh, threatened, are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can talk.
No. I'm not dropping the knife. I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Okay. Fine then. I guess we're at an impasse. Squint at the princess while holding onto the... Squint at the princess? What is... Drop... No. We're not dropping the blade. I guess we're at an impasse.
I guess we are.
Huh.
For the love of everything, just slay her already. Or drop the blade. Do something.
Stare at the princess while holding onto the blade.
You stare at the princess, squinting fiercely. She squints back.
Yep, look at her glaring at us.
The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you? You'll have to blink eventually. Just make
Yes.
a choice.
Give me that eye contact. Oh, god damn it. Oh no, what do I do? What do I do? I don't remember if I was able to make any other choice after I dropped the blade. Slay the princess. Do we just slay her and get this route over with? Should we? Yeah, let's... Okay, fine. I'm sorry. This is the perspective, okay? This is a new perspective. I'm trying to help out the eldritch being that's controlling you. Here you go.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and
not
deliver
good
a
at this.
catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurts!
Why are we doing this? We're not good at
Though
this.
she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade
Whoa.
slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as
Oh,
many
she can
times or
fight.
more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Okay. Let's stick with finishing the job. Let's just get this over with. Let's get this stupid slaying thing over with.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now.
Mind you, she's cuffed to the wall. She's at a disadvantage, and she is kicking our ass.
Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there?
And
If the
apparently she
princess
packs
doesn't
a
do our friend in
punch.
herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh no! Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
Hear me out, okay?
This was fun.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
No.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Of course. I believe that all the endings involves us dying. There's no way around that. Chapter 2, the adversary. That's new.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that
Okay, well, let me
cabin
skip, so that means
is a princess.
this is new.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Hasn't this happened already?
It hasn't, Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I.
Oh?
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
Hey, Red. How are you? Thanks for dropping by.
That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
Okay, one major change. The narrator doesn't remember the time. The loop resetting. Exactly. Your biggest nightmare. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Okay, let's assume I'm telling the truth. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but
They still
fine.
won't let me
I'll
skip.
indulge you if that's what it takes to get you
So
moving.
this is new.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We did our best with the information we were given, and we did kill her, and yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations, you've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? Ugh, enough with the talking. We've got a fight to win. Nothing else matters.
Okay, we got voice of the stubborn instead of the skeptic.
I couldn't agree more. The cabin and your destined confrontation with the princess awaits.
Okay, there seems to be new dialogue, so we're gonna have to go through all these choices again. Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
We killed each other last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
All she did last time around was beat me to death. How can someone like that end the world? He has a point.
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. Oh, this is maddening. Why do you keep asking questions? There's nothing wrong with getting the full picture of what's going on here. Sure there is. It's wasting time and energy that would be better spent fighting.
Okay, who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods.
Don't overcomplicate
Don't
things.
overcomplicate things.
It's the same as before. People locked her away. Why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look,
Are you gonna say the same thing?
I'm not supposed to say this, but
Special,
it's because you're special.
A little
You're the
prophecy.
only
Okay,
Oh,
we've seen that.
yeah, I like the sound of that.
But we haven't heard the voice of the stubborn.
Of course you're special.
His lines.
Why else would you be here?
Okay, you're being cagey. What
I've
are
told
you
you
telling
everything
me?
you need to know. Going into more detail would just
Make your job more
What else would we
difficult?
even need to know? We've got all the reason we need for a rematch.
Rematch.
Exactly. The less you know about her, the better. Great. Now, if you
that's
don't
all?
mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Alright. Okay, new route. We're slaying her. No! Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie,
Yeah,
she will cheat,
I know.
and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
I like voice of the stubborn. All he wants is a fight.
Are you sure about that?
The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice.
What's the game about? Well, the game is about slaying a princess. Death and a lot of decapitation. Yeah, we're supposed to slay the princess. I tried to save her. This is our second time playing through a route. Voice of stubborn fight is funny, yeah.
The
He just wants
princess
to
will do
fight.
and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Crystal. Let's just get on with it already.
I can only picture Jason Statham as the voice of the stubborn. Just proceed into the cab. Let's go. Let's go kill our wife.
The cabin
Oh,
is
that's
tighter
new.
than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
This is all new.
See? Even the cabin has the right idea. Let's get moving.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
He didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror.
Okay,
There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
That hasn't changed. You still can't see it.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
You already wasted so much time in the woods. Who even cares if there's a mirror?
Approach.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement.
Is it gonna
door.
disappear again?
It's a wall. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Did it disappear? Did it disappear or did it not?
But it was there a second ago.
Oh, it disappeared. Okay. Damn it.
And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Velociraptor claws. This whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Ha! He doesn't know anything. Ha!
So focus up. The world is depending on you.
Okay, let's go.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a
Go
little
to bed
deeper,
then, go
almost
to bed.
threatening.
It's pretty late. This isn't what she sounded like last time. Actually, yeah.
Good.
She's more aggressive.
Sounds like my kind of princess.
Okay, stubborn. Calm down. I
As
mean,
much as I
same, but
appreciate
calm
the
down.
enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay
She
the
sounds
princess,
good. She
not
sounds
to have a good
better.
fight. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
Mommy, hello, sorry, mommy, huh? Okay.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. And you brought your little knife, too. Yes. I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Please do. I hope you heard all of that, Mr. Narrator. This is a lot different than last time, but last time definitely happened. You look different. Do you look different?
You look exactly the same.
All right, fine. I believe you. What? What you said earlier in the woods, I believe you. You've already met the princess, and the princess has already met you. But that's all the more reason to take this seriously. You don't know that whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember. Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
He's sounding a little bitter. Still a little jealous. Just because it bothers you, I'm going to take this even less seriously. The narrator's world. Yeah. I guess he did say it. He is the first version of us. So I guess he's trying to save his world. I don't exactly know how time works here. There seems to be a lot of timey-wimey, multiverse stuff going on here. Just because it bothers you, I'm going to take this even less seriously. You don't know the depths of my apathy. Lie. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never died. Do you see how alive? Ooh, what if we gaslight him next? What if we do the gaslighting? Would someone as alive as me already have died? I didn't think so.
Don't try to lie to me. Just please take this seriously.
Agreed. We can't win unless you treat this fight with the gravity it deserves.
Okay. So you do remember me.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again?
Best 3 minutes. Okay. Okay.
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking.
Yeah, let's hope we can last longer this time. I'm actually here to free you. I wish, but nah. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both still alive. Okay, give me some lore. Give me some
What is
exposition.
there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done. Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Gotta say, not a bad deal. I'm actually here to free. I haven't decided. We can unpack more. I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye. Nah. Let's go. Shall we get started? Let's get tussling.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess. Here we go. Let's make this count.
Let's go.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood. But she's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor. You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact. She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Oh, You don't actually get it, do you? That
What?
knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me.
Guilty as charged. Lasted. Yeah, we lasted. Not even 3 minutes.
It's
That was
not fun
30
if you
seconds
hesitate.
at best.
It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart. You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point? So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win. She's
That
huge, but
bass is
that probably
really going
means she's
hard in the
slower than
background.
us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action. Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this
Enjoy the
is
process.
through her.
We'll enjoy it while it lasts. Because it's not gonna last for long, that's for sure. Bait an opening and outmaneuver her. Strike at her heart head on. Let's go for the heart. Go for the heart.
If that's your plan, then that's your plan.
Just strike without
Push off the
hesitation.
ground, ignoring the pain in your ribs as you charge at the princess once more. You
Rah!
can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard. Pull it out. We'll try a different angle. No, we can do this. Just keep pushing. We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Yin and yang. Yin and yang. Unlodge the blade and attack her from a different angle. I don't think we can outmaneuver her. I don't think we can win this pure strength alone. She's far bigger than us. She's far stronger than us. Try a different angle.
You pull back
Oh,
on the blade's
yep.
hilt,
That's-
doing your
that's-
best to
that's
free
what
it
I
from
was
its
afraid of.
sinewed prison. But as you tug the blade free, the princess slams you down onto her knee.
Ouch. Thank you.
It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact. And you find yourself in midair, effortlessly tossed across the room. You hit the floor, your ribs complaining painfully, but you can feel the hilt in your grip. You still have your weapon. You push yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait an opening. You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress. But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last. This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her. She's throwing us around like a ragdoll. I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
Okay. Let me just hang on. Sound effects are a little too loud. Is it this? Let's hope that's a little better. All right.
The
Continue.
princess's arm shoots
Okay,
forward,
it's still loud.
her palm wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
Hi.
How disappointing.
She squeezes, the pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp. The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull and the sickening churn of what was your grey matter. Everything goes dark, and you die.
What an honor. Chapter 3. The Eye of the Needle.
You're on a path in the
Oh.
If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there.
Oh, wow. Everything looks different now. Everything looks very different.
Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive. We died because you didn't have enough of it.
Voice of the Hunted. That's the third voice. Wait. Yeah, that's the third voice. That's the third voice unlocked.
So what? You'd have us cower in a corner? No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive. Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included. Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning? Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met.
He still doesn't remember.
Then what is going on?
I wonder why the narrator is being excluded from remembering this time.
What's going on is that you'd only be saying the things you've been saying if you'd already been here, and if you'd already seen things you weren't supposed to have seen. It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through. It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason. We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you. Well, fortunately, you have an entire trip through the woods to reconsider that.
There's nothing to reconsider. We're all for violence here.
Are we? I haven't signed off on anything yet. Violence is the answer here, but the method is equally important to the act. You can't let her leave the cabin. It's like I said, all just circles. Instinct tells me we need space, and I trust instinct. Nothing else to say. Not for me.
Okay. Okay, these are all new. We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. I wouldn't even call these woods. It's like her influence is poured out into the world.
It's evidence of one of many ticking clocks. You can't let her spread any further. Things are always changing. She changed, the cabin changed, we've changed.
The voice of
The woods changed too.
the voice of the hunted. Is that? Please speak louder.
Because they're not
Stop
supposed to have
whispering.
changed. This is supposed to be a path in the woods. If it's not, it means something's gone horribly wrong.
What if I don't agree with the plan? What if I'd rather do something else?
You're the chooser. The best we can do is advise. But we can help if you let us. These are just powerless thoughts and opinions. You don't need to let them drag you and the world to ruin.
Okay, no matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see this through. Sure. Let's
It isn't
go
long
fight a
before you
princess.
find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament.
No last advice for us? No words of warning?
From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind.
He really is better that he can't remember.
I don't know. Screaming
I
sounds
see
pretty
that
good
as a
right
win.
about now.
I could use a little catharsis. Catharsis is for when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us, something to chase.
Proceed. What's it gonna look like this
The
time?
interior of the
Wow.
cabin is suffocatingly tight, more of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. See? We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us. And the only space is out there. Take it.
Yeah. How about the mirror? Does he still not see the mirror?
Maybe it'll go away again. For something to go away, it would have to be there
Yeah,
to
he's still
begin
not
with.
seeing the mirror.
Let me assure you, there's no mirror here. The only thing at the end of the room is the door to the basement. No use arguing. Mirror or not, we need to be there. The why we pick doesn't matter.
I agree with the freak. Let's get a move on already. When worst comes to worst, we can smash it.
I agree with the freak. Is he talking about the hunter? Approach the mirror.
We can try to survive without our steel claw, but you've marked us as easy prey.
Oh shit! Oh,
You step forward and approach the door to the basement,
should I have grabbed the
hesitating
blade first?
before you open it, as if you don't see it. You're rather committed to the bit, aren't you? The door's right there. It's right in front of you.
This really is just like last time.
It smells of nothing, yet it's still there.
Smash it. Why would I want to smash it? Wipe it.
You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Why am I not surprised?
It was in our way, and now it's not. That's all that matters.
Yeah, I
Before you is what
should
may
have
as well
grabbed
be
the
a
blade.
sheer cliff
Damn it.
face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort.
Okay, we're climbing down
The air
a
hissing
wall.
up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber
What does she
below.
sound like this time? What does she sound like this time? Let me hear it.
You have more fight in you than last time. That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
It was an off day for me, okay? I'll try to last longer.
Goad her. Rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
If you want to fight, then how about you come and get one? I know you can get out of there on your own. Are you sure you still want to fight? Sure. Let's trash talk each other.
That's not how this works. I'm all chained up, remember? How about you come down here and fight me?
Those chains were nothing to her last time.
And there'll be nothing to her this time. But we need to show ourselves first to make her boil over. Fine by me.
Let's go. Let's go get
You've
murdered.
nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you. Remember, every crack and crevice will need to be faster than her. You turn to face
Oh
what
my
lies
God.
at the end of the narrow tunnel. The princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness.
Is it just me, or is she getting bigger and bigger? I'm not complaining.
Her face droops.
There you are.
Hello?
But this time you don't even have that little knife. Do you think this is a joke?
That was a mistake.
Do you need me to break those fragile bones again to remind you how serious this is?
She's bubbling, hot with rage. We can't get close if we want to live. But we'll be able to draw her out of here. She's hungry for us. I know I said this earlier, but I really have to stress how thin of a razor's edge you're on right now. We know the only way out is through the eye of the needle. And we're going to win. We'll need the steel claw. Grab it as we leave. Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap.
Oh my god, how are we supposed to be winning against her? There's no use. She's just gonna crush us.
Run.
Sure.
Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance. As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her
Yeah,
rapid
we're
pursuit.
running.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Aw, that's so romantic.
Good. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel. The cabin door finally
bad,
in
though,
sight,
but I don't think we're
once
supposed to
within
let
your
her leave
grasp
the
and
cabin.
Infinitely distant.
What is all
Oh,
of this
God.
for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same?
Oh, her voice is changing.
Steel claw, now.
Steel claw, now. Take the
Without
blade.
missing a step, you grab the blade from the altar.
That's my bad. I should have grabbed it first.
So you do want to fight me? Good.
We're almost there.
No, don't go out.
Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there.
And we'll take the fight with us.
Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass. You glance back at the cabin as the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it right.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge? Then show me. Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
Oh my god, are we living rent-free in her head? Oh, you.
Do it.
Just say you've been thinking about us all this time.
Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body move
Yeah,
you.
that's not gonna help us. My god, do you see her? Are you sure you want to do this? You're free now? No, no, no. We're here to slay the princess. You've fallen right into my trap. What trap is that?
Oh, we'll see about that. Traps aren't real. The only thing that's real is bloodshed.
Ow.
She charges, fully determined to end you in a single move. Left, now.
Left.
As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly. Strike.
Strike.
Before you can finish the thought, you
Ooh.
lash out, the blade slicing through her leg. She turns to swing again.
Maybe the hunted knows what he's doing. Alright. Wait. Let me edit the sound. Are these the sound effects? I sure hope so.
Right.
Right.
You move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean. You can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh.
I love your horns.
It's nothing. A scratch.
I hope she's doing well. It's like a book. Yes, it is. Isn't it great? The art. I haven't even talked about the art. I love the sketchiness of it all. Hello, Vermo. Thank you for dropping by. How are you?
Yes, it could be worse. And you managed to gift her another cut in return. I'll be damned. We're actually gonna pull this off, aren't we?
We're actually performing better than before.
You just might. But don't let it get to your head.
Doing
Not
well.
until it's over.
Good.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
Wow, she sounds really, really different.
The two of you engage in a devastating flurry of blows, each of you wounding the other again and again. She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers.
Look at her face.
She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady.
Oh, wow. Are we actually gonna be able to do it this time?
More! Keep going, we can't stop now! You spy an opening, but this time she's waiting for you.
Oh.
She lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms. You're slammed to the ground. Nothing! These blows are nothing to us!
What are you talking
Her
about?
gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you. She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
You've outplayed me, haven't you? Something feels wrong. Something.
And? Then what happens?
It's that entity again. A wide open field lure an enemy to advantageous terrain and win. But you do not have the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Your memory returns. Okay.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that Mirror again? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. Oh. Okay. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. That thing reeks of death.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. Is it? Is it? It's not terrible, but it's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so.
Yeah. Trust me.
We'll try. I'd like to be somewhere nice.
Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again.
We will. Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. There I am, handsome boy. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. I guess that's the name of the void. Oh, that... Nobody's here. Oh, proceed to the cabin. Right. Oh, there she is. You are at the cabin. Approach.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Okay. I see. Very clever how this game, what's the word for it? Motivates you to play through the different paths. Because essentially, it's what it is doing, right? We're just playing through the different routes now. But it does have an impact. It's not just us just restarting the game and playing through it and just watching an ending. No, it doesn't end here. There's something else going on behind the scenes. Clever. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? What does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what you... Okay, let's go through this again, starting from the top. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
She's evolved. She's got perspectives. Sure. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me... Exactly. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
The vessels. So the versions of the princesses. She's calling them vessels. Well, what does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
What I will be is different than what I am. What I am is different from what I was. Such a roundabout way of saying I'm different. And I'm still me.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Oh, you, stop it. Stop flirting with me. You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going, no. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Okay. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
It's romantic. But also kind of tragic and a little sad and lonely. What do you want me to bring you next? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now I feel a will pushing against mine, not realizing that we are one. She will make for a fierce heart.
We can safely say that this is the stubborn vessel.
Do not mourn her. We will provide her with the growth she fought for.
With a voice like that, I trust you. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. Okay.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
She's so poetic. These are all very. You're just flirting with me now. Okay. I like that one. I would be alone without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence. Flirt back. Oh, if only I could. You know that at the end. No. How many more vessels do I need to bring you back? Okay, what do you want me to bring you next?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Yeah, so we'll just make, after all of this is over, we're gonna go on a honeymoon. I'm gonna go marry her, and then we're gonna go make, eldritch babies. So you don't have any preferences. Yeah, I think she just wants as many perspectives, quote unquote, as we can get. She's not choosy. She's not picky. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond.
Oh.
My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
So we have a long ways to go. Okay.
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Not at all. Not at all. You don't have any preferences in how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Alright, she's not quite whole yet. We need to do something about that. Alright, I'm ready to go back.
I
let's
will
do
long
that
for your
again.
return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her. If you don't,
Okay, we can skip. Alright, let's skip this and let's go towards the cabin.
you make
Will
your
not
way
even
up the
acknowledge
short
generator.
path to the cabin.
Proceed. Okay, this time
The
I'm
interior
not
of
going
the
to take the
cabin is
knife.
almost entirely bare.
I'm not taking
The
that
air
knife.
is stale and musty.
Don't take the blade, we're just gonna enter the basement. Let's see what happens this time.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh, she sounds...
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
At this point, the narrator is so insignificant right now. Like, I'm here to save you. Lie? What do you mean, lie? Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
The VA must have had tons of fun recording her lines. Because it's not just one note that she's able to play as this character. Before, she was more aggressive. The first time around, probably, that was the neutral one. And the second time around, she got to be more aggressive. And now the third time around, we get this softer, more soft-spoken tone. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please come downstairs. I will. Hi, princess.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the
Majesty.
princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
It sounds... Okay, these all sound like new dialogue lines.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Hold on, let's talk a bit first. Yeah, let's chat. I know you're distressed, but let's just chat for a bit.
Okay.
I feel like she's gonna be more forthcoming. Please answer my questions. Hi! Look at that smile. Look at that sad smile. What's your name? I still don't know your name.
Oh,
Are you
She
gonna answer?
pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
I'm gonna make it my life's goal to know your name.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
Princess. So is Princess your name? Oh,
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
what was that about? Go, sir. Go, stop it. No. Shh. No spoilers.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay,
Is that
that's
the
weird.
truth?
She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully, you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
Am I slaying her in this route? Probably not. I'm probably gonna try to save her without taking the blade. Okay, I don't know anything about you for all I know. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna try my best to marry her. I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess.
It's a completely
That's hardly
valid
relevant.
question.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating?
Yeah? Right?
She has to eat, right?
Not if you're an eldritch being. I don't know anything about you. No. I was sent here to slay you. What are you going to do? Okay, these all look the same. Alright, I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. Did that skip a dialogue? I don't think you're actually dangerous. I wanted to see you for myself. I'm still not sure what to believe. I'm starting to think it's true. There's something about you that doesn't feel right. I don't see, I don't think you're actually I mean she's definitely some sort of I'm still not convinced that she's purely human. There's something going on there. She is a god. She is part of a god. So there you go. She's not dangerous.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
It's the same lines, but delivered differently.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
Deflect. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their... No, which is why I don't think you're actually dangerous.
Sooner or later, you'll learn to trust me. Hopefully it won't be too late when you finally come around.
Yeah.
Thank you for believing me. Now, can you help me get out of here?
Alright, let's see what I can do. Oh wait, more questions.
There's going to be plenty of time to chat after I'm free, but okay. What do you want to know?
That's not true. But you don't need to know that, that's okay. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. I won't kill you, but I can't just set you free. It's too risky. I'm going to keep you. What if I stayed for a while and just kept you company? Nah.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need, and you should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
Okay. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. Let's go.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a
Welcome,
huge
princess.
mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Okay. How are we gonna break her out of here? I'm not gonna cut her hand off.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
With the power of love. And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe
Any
there's
other
some way to break the
ideas?
chains?
Break the chains.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
No.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
We've been through that before. We don't need to see that again.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Return.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
Okay, how are we gonna get out of here, though? Really, really.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Oh, princess, please. Please. Oh, this is somehow worse than cutting her hand off.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
No.
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
No, we're not taking that blade. Save.
Fine.
I'm still taking the blade?
Against your
Oh my
better judgment,
God.
you place the blade against the ragged,
Okay.
self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground,
I don't need to see
and the
that.
heavy chains follow suit.
I don't need to see that.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Yep, that's new. Let's go. Let's go. Perch
No.
the door.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No,
What are you gonna do about it?
I can't just let her escape
What are
into
you
the
gonna
world.
do about it?
As the princess
oh,
approaches
right.
the bottom stair, your body steps forward and
He's
raises
gonna
the
force
blade.
us. Yeah, she says that, smiling softly, while bleeding out from her hand wound. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, her body steps forward and raises the blade.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
It's not me! It's not me! It's not me! It's not me! It's not me!
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
I don't. Yeah. The narrator somehow has control over my body. Are you gonna slit my throat?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Slit. No. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance,
Get out of here.
the princess takes a cautious step forward.
No. Get out of here.
We both know this isn't you.
Look at the way they've drawn her with her big googly eyes.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll
Oh
try
god,
to be
she's
quick.
still gonna kill us? Okay.
She plunges
Yeah.
it into your chest, tearing through flesh
Thank you.
and
Thank you so
sinew.
much, princess.
It
Thank you.
is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Yeah, because she stabbed us in the chest. Okay.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
God, this is gonna be a slow death. No worries, you tried your best.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again
and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god! Once was enough, princess, but I appreciate the multiple stab wounds.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
That's so cute. Look at her, she's so cute and adorable while she murders us.
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
That's how you imagine me killing someone? Give me a little more credit. Give me a little more credit than that.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right?
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The damsel.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alrighty. Okay, wait, I want to see which voice we unlock this time. Ugh. I died. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
Hey.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Oh, finally, a representation of me, a voice of the smitten. He didn't approve of us. If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky.
Our beloved?
Yes, our beloved, our wife.
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. So all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
You go, you! Speak your truth!
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
It's precisely what we're doing now.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Okay,
Those are two very different questions. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't.
You were the one who did us in, villain.
Well, not you in a literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price.
I beg to differ.
I beg to differ.
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume
She
that
is
whoever
the
is making the
entire
decisions here has the common sense to
why
ignore
we
your
gotta save her.
protestations. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now... Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. If it's the latter,
Seen that?
what do you think happened? Do you
Seen
think
that?
the people there lived happily ever after? Or...
Seen
She
that?
would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
He's a little naive, but he's got his heart in the right place.
Convoluted. I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
Alright, I'm with them. I'm going to find a way to save her from that cabin.
That's right, you can't stop all of us.
No.
We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does.
Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with? You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
All right. Shall we go to the cabin then? Let's go.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat,
Yes, of
and she will
course,
do
yes.
everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Don't believe a
Don't
word.
believe a word she says.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
Every time he speaks, I can only imagine like a person standing, striking a pose. Every time he delivers his line, it's like he's striking a pose every single time.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
He seems like the type, doesn't he?
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Let's go! Can't wait to see the princess. Alright, what changed this time?
The interior of the
Okay, we're back
cabin
at
is
the
clean
castle.
and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, I'm gonna assume he still doesn't know anything about the mirror.
That's because there isn't a mirror.
Yeah. Okay.
There's death. There isn't.
I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here.
In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
What would you like? Let's approach the mirror. Approach the
You
mirror.
walk up to the wall next to the basement.
Probably gonna end in the same way.
It's a wall. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. But it was there a second ago.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
They're saying it's gone, but it's still there. Can they not? Okay. Things are strange. It disappeared for them, but not for us. Alright, let's get to the basement. Blade? What blade? Hello,
The
princess.
door to the
What
basement
do you sound
creaks
like
open,
this time?
revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
You still sound sweet.
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
It really is me.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still
Says
do
you.
right by her
Maybe
without
you.
all this
You do, but I've known her
over-the-top
for a total
fawning.
of 3 hours now.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love.
I am. Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me
Just
what I am.
remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Consider me manipulated.
You walk down the stairs
Hi-
and lock
hi-
eyes
hi,
with
princess.
the princess.
Oh, she's
There's a
not
heavy
as
chain
chained.
around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
She's not as heavily chained as before.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
It is a pretty dress. Hello, my love.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero.
That's
I
me.
was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Your knight in shining armor has arrived.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
She's winning over the two voices. Oh, well, the other voice.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but
she
this is next to
remembers still.
incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
That's right, villain, and you killed us.
Baby making time.
Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her? We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
I'd argue he's the most sane out of all of us here. Okay. Killed me last time. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I thought we allowed that word. I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
There you go.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
That's because she's perfect.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
That is true. I think some of the settings are a little ridiculous. That was there just because I didn't know what to expect. But now that I've seen it in action, thank you for your contribution, by the way. I think it could stand to be a little less intense. You killed me last time. I didn't bring a knife. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
So casually, just like that. Okay. Yeah, we are talking. Yeah, that was more because of bots and stuff. But yeah, I'll look into lowering the intensity for some of these settings. But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world? We know the answer, but I'm curious as to what she's going to say.
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
I'll let you bypass it. Okay. After the stream. No, I don't want the world to end. I have no feelings one way or the other. That's not true. I have a lot of feelings, particularly directed at you. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them. No, I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
I believe you.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
Not so sure.
Okay, let's go rescue the princess.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity?
And
We're
even if you wanted to
rescuing the
unleash her onto the world,
princess.
despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that.
Thank you.
Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease. No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already? Because we've yet to present her with her freedom. I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do? I think I'd rather believe in facts. Ah, so you're one of those empiricists. One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her binding.
Narrator?
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Oh my god, he really is dramatic.
You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Hi, princess.
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
As simple as that. I didn't
told
have to cut
you,
any body parts
There's
this
no
time.
life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Is it me or is her art style she drawn just a tiny bit differently?
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Hugs for everyone.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would
Shut
be
up, shut up. I'm
buried
having
in
a
her
moment
back,
here.
and everyone out there would be saved.
Shush.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
I wasn't thinking it. No, I was thinking it, but I wasn't gonna say it out loud. Thank you for saying it on my behalf. I'm not, yeah. That's fine. I'm not gonna allow that, but at least I see it, right? I trust you with a term, but for the others, not so much. Especially
What do
the
we do now?
bots. Right now, we're gonna run up into the sunset and we're gonna marry each other. We leave? What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
Is it just me, or does she have more cleavage than before? Am I just imagining things?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't know, that was so cute. I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest. Tell me, you must have some want. Do you? Do you have wants and needs?
I just want to make you
Okay,
happy.
cleavage is definitely allowed. Allow that one. I just want to make you happy.
She can't just want to make us happy.
I'll allow that one. There you go.
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
Ugh. Why is the music like that though? Dissonant chords and everything. Okay, there must be something you want. But what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
Oh god. No, what is going on? I'm getting Yandere vibes here. Goo. Why does she look like that? Why did she suddenly look like that? Oh, yeah, oh, the music's not...
Is she broken? What's going on?
What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
Okay. I don't know what to do. I feel like she's... If I ask her what she wants again, if I insist that she must want something, it's gonna break her. Oh god. Oh god. Do you want to end the world? You want to end the world?
Are you seriously asking her that?
Oh, we've been over this one. No, I do not want to end the world.
You have to want something more than just making me happy.
Okay,
Oh.
I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
I don't know. Not like this. Not like this. We get the princess, but not like this. I want you to make me unhappy. Will that fix her? Will that fix her? I want you to make me unhappy.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy, I can make you unhappy.
God, no, I'm creeped out by this. No, what
Is it
is
just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
Oh. She gets taken away. That was unsettling. True. She was going for that. Oh. You don't get a chance to ask another question, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She was our perfect match.
Are you insane? No, she was not.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror?
Yes, it's a mirror. Of course you're scared. This is the end. It's fine.
It feels so bad. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
She got kidnapped by hands. She totally was my perfect match? You think that was my perfect match? She's a little too freaky. I don't think I could match that. No. It's not the end. I'll see you on the other side.
Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
Who would be my perfect match? Certainly not that. Not that. Not that one. Like, I want you to be happy. I want you to be happy. That's what I want. They don't have any needs outside of making me a priority. No. I want them to have a mind of their own. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it. Approach the mirror. Have we changed since the last time? Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh, we've evolved. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Alright. Here you are. You're at the cabin. Approach.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to
It
shift
seems
them
like it,
all into
doesn't it?
something new.
We're
And
just
to
getting
look
more and
away is
more
to reshape
monstrous.
them yet again.
We are all one entity. That's such a positive outlook. Nah, I think the way I'm predicting how this story is going to end is that one way or the other we're going to die. And she is going to be whole. We're gonna die trying. We're gonna die trying to piece her back together. I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at anyone is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
What do you mean contradictions don't exist? How can you stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? Alright. Same thing. Starting from the top, you can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. I don't agree with that, but okay.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Contradiction, yeah. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
No, not really. I'm more in love with her than I ever was since I started playing this game. Alright, if anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Okay. Uh-huh. Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Have you figured out what you'll want when we're finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening.
Our awakening?
Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Our awakening. That doesn't sound ominous at all. Okay. Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Okay, I think I've asked this before. Are you gonna give me the same answer?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled.
Different
The
answer.
river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
Alright, how many more do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
Oh boy. All right. I guess we're gonna go through it one more time. I don't know what to do next though.
I will be here
I don't know
when
what
it is
route to
time
take.
for us to meet again.
Ouch. Chapter 1. The hero and the princess. For the third time.
You're on a path.
Alrighty. Oh god. Let's continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the shore.
Do I take the blade again? Do I take the blade this time? Or wait. What can I do differently? What can I do differently? How about I try to kill her without taking the blade? How about that? Let's see. Let's try that one. I'm here to say... Hey, I think I'm here to slay you.
You must have the wrong
Okay,
address.
it's still the soft-spoken one.
Great job. You've given away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Good luck to you too.
You walk
Hi,
down the stairs and lock
princess.
eyes with the prince.
Okay. Let's see. What's your name? I don't know anything. Where's the option to slay? Is slay. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here. No. I can't believe they've been keeping you. No. Go back. Okay, I can't seem to... Won't give me the option to kill her unless I have the blade. Well, I guess which makes sense. Because it looks like the part where the narrator takes control of her body is somewhat scripted. It's always supposed to happen. Fine. Let's kill this version of her. Let's retrieve the blade.
You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
Ooh. Oh. That was a quick 180.
You'd better hope for your own sake that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
She's not. She's going to murder us.
She has to be bluffing, but I'd hurry if I were you. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen.
Okay, she chewed through her arm. We definitely know she chewed through her arm because we've seen her do that. But where the hell did she slip off to?
Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Hello? I think we got off on the wrong foot. Do you think we can start over? She's lost an arm. I'm locking her down there and letting her bleed out. Explore. Hello?
Why don't you come closer?
Okay, she's still
I
alive.
have something to show you.
Let's finish this.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she?
Close the door behind you. I want to do that, but let's investigate the arm. It's probably gonna end really badly. This seems like a bait, an obvious trap. Investigate.
As you step towards the severed limb, you hear the pattering of feet behind you, soft against the basement floor,
Is
then
this a
loud
specter or a
and
nightmare?
desperate
How
against
about
the
both?
stairs. You turn to chase after the princess, but she's fast and has too much of a lead. She slams the door behind her before you can make it to the top of the stairs. The lock clicks into
Oh,
place.
and now we're stuck in here.
No!
Thanks for letting me out. I'd return the favor, but I think we both know that I can't trust you to let me stay free.
Oh. I love the soft-spoken one, but I gotta say, I prefer this voice.
With those parting words, the princess walks away, her quiet footsteps eventually fading as she leaves you and the cabin to rot. You're stuck here, alone.
It can't just end like this, right?
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently,
Hell no.
I can't deny the reality of what's happened.
Not mentally prepared for that.
I'm sorry, but it's over. You don't know how much time passes before the end, but eventually it comes. The world ends,
That was
and you
pretty
end
quick.
with it.
Chapter 2, the witch.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path,
Okay, which voice
is a
are we
cabin,
unlocking this time?
and you're here to sleep.
Blah, 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 but I died.
I can assure
Oh,
you
no.
that you're
What's
not
going
dead.
on?
If he doesn't remember what... Brilliant. We need to keep our
Opportunist.
cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we
Oh.
can trust him. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Spoken like a true opportunist. Alright, let's get on with the show. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. Don't.
Yes. Don't worry, you can trust us to get the job done. Let's go.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. Are we still going to be exploring the mirror? Yes. I'm still
Walk
gonna
up to the
try
wall
it.
next to the basement.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
You reach forward
Disappeared,
and rub your
okay.
hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you
Should I
look.
take the
right now.
blade? Should I take the blade? I didn't take it the first time. Let's do that again.
No blade. Hope you know what you're getting us into. It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we
True.
definitely know what we're doing this time. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Cabin always reflects the princess's form. Good point. I haven't actually noticed that.
Her voice skitters up from below.
That's true. That is true, actually. Thinking about it now.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs.
Ooh.
Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Maybe a little nibble? How about a little nibble? I'm not nasty. Hello.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss.
Alright.
Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below.
Not gonna lie, I expected something more witchy. What form have we taken on this time, princess?
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once
Here I
again
am.
seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Yeah. You're not a part of this whole time loop experience, are ya? Huh?
Oh no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Sorry, it's just voices in my head arguing with each other. I'm sorry about last time. Should we change tactics now? Should we avoid killing her this time? Should we try saving her? I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes. I'm sure you've made mistakes. I get the sense that you're not happy with me. I'm unarmed. That's gesture of goodwill. So why don't we talk it out? I didn't do shit to you last time. You're the one who locked me away until I died. I died last time, you didn't. If anyone here shouldn't be trusted, it's you. Look, I know things got messy last time, but I think... Wait. But I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. Okay, I'll definitely choose that one. Let me see the other options. Can't you get out of those on your own? Those changes didn't stop you last time. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here? Okay. Where was it? Things got messy. There's something bigger. We're gonna team up. We are going to team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
And I'm the only one you're gonna get.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it.
We're
Do
taking
you
it.
know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
What's that? Okay. Wait, what is going on here? Hang on. I'm sorry. One moment. I don't know what's happening, Raj, but you seem to be restricted by automod. I don't know how to go about... Not published. I don't know how to go about doing this. Well, that is very, very strange. Because you're tagged as possible harasser. Yeah, can you figure this one out, Red? Thank you. Oh, really? It's because of my name. It does contain a Finnish swear word. Really? Okay, okay. I'll let Red handle this one. Red, help me out here, please. I've not harassed anyone. I believe you. I believe you. Okay. I can't see, nobody can see your chats, but at least I can still see them. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Okay. I'm unarmed. That's a gesture of goodwill, so why don't we talk it out? I died last time, blah, blah, no, we're not gonna... Let's see. I didn't bring my blade down. Can't you get out of this on your own? Why do I have a nagging feeling you're gonna stab me in the back if I help you out of here? She probably will. She probably will. I don't trust you. No. Where's the option to proceed? I'm sorry about last time.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
And if
Anything
you're
for you.
sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Oh, there we go. Thank you, Red. I'm refollowing just so otherwise it will send a message if I was following. You don't need to, you don't need to. I'm sorry. Never mind that. Pretend that it never happened then. Okay. Let's free her. Let's go free her. Where's the option to free her? I don't want to taunt her. I died last time. Well, I get the sense that you're not... okay, there's no option to free her yet. I get the sense you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
It's not a joke. Stating facts. I didn't bring my blade down, remember? How am I supposed to get you out of those chains?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Hello, Brandon. Thank you for dropping by. How are you? I died last time you didn't know. Why do I have a nagging feeling? Okay, let's leave. Let us go. Let's go.
Yes, let's.
She's gonna kill me, isn't she?
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face.
Eye contact.
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us.
About as trustworthy as a stray cat. Hey, what does that mean? Is that a shade at stray cat? Stray cats are nice. They're gentle beasts. You're just gonna know how to approach them and when to approach them. Her crown also changes. Yes, it does. It does. I'm good. Just resetting after my long day. Oh, good, good. Well, happy to have you here then. All right.
It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows.
I don't mind. I don't mind
We're working
leading.
together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time.
Got the claws one time too many while trying to feed the stray. Did you get too close or did you try to pet them?
You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
Okay, help me out. Is the narrator ever going to say anything different, something different other than, oh, you're going to trust her, you gotta go slay her now. Oh, you need to slay her, I need to save my world. Because that's all he's saying. Now, if you try to gain trust, get clawed, repeat. You gotta give it time, you gotta give it time. Cats are very, very temperamental like that. No. I'll lead.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
I bet.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right.
Politician.
This is for you. Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her. No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself. But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened. You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you? Why did you just say that? I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing.
Yep.
The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her
As
full
expected.
weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact. You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up?
Well-
I'm afraid your back is broken.
Ah, yes, we've broken our
One
spine.
unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several. You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
Nobody likes having a broken back.
We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done if you considered not being like that. Of course not. It's what keeps us alive.
I'd love to tell you what the reset is for, however, it would break an unspoken rule. So instead, I'll say this. If you'd like, I can give you the overall meaning of this whole story. That would be appreciated. Can you word it in a way that's not too spoilery? Because right now I am on my 4th reset, I think. This is the 4th one? Yeah. Nobody's given me any answers.
And yet here we are, paralyzed and stuck with someone who hates us. In
Whatever
the
that
basement
being
of a
is in the
remote
long
cabin.
quiet, the void. She speaks too much in riddles. It's gonna require me one business day to decode what she means. Here we are, paralyzed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin. You'll get all your answers in the 5th reset? Is that true? Is that true?
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
Okay, we'll see, we'll see. You must have known. Yes, I actually knew. It's expected. I would have been surprised if you didn't do anything. We were never going to get up those stairs, were we?
The princess lets out a mocking laugh.
Still find her cute, so sue me. Okay, well, I'll give you two options. One's wrong. It's about love, or it's about the story of life and death. Oh. Maria! God damn it. Sure. I'll allow that one. There you go. Alright, thank you. I like that one. Thanks, Brandon. The princess lets out a mocking laugh.
By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back. And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us. And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first. Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it? The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
What's the longest I've streamed for? So far, all of my streams have been 4 hours. At least 4 hours. This is like a 6-hour game. Ooh. I've heard. I've heard that there's a lot of content to go through.
Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
Would you recommend 13 hours? What, 13 hours stream? I'm going to die. I'm not gonna have a voice by the end of that. I don't think I have the stamina for that. Something inside her is broken. Oh, is she also paralyzed?
She eyes you with intensity,
The reset.
silence falling between you for a long moment as her
We
gaze
can
travels
always
up and down your battered
play it
form.
in another day. Stream it another day. If we're going for the completionist run. She has fallen and she can't get out. Yeah, we're both just down at the bottom of the stairs. Paralyzed. She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Yep.
Wait, are we both just stuck here? Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. The world could be saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Is that really what's going to happen now?
Princess is looking up.
Hello? Are you still there?
Oh, this is the point where the
What happens
narrator
next?
goes away? Yeah. Wow, okay. That's weird. Normally it takes until three acts for him to go away. Together until the end. How romantic. Yeah.
I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Oh, here she comes. That went by quickly. I think that was the quickest route. You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It is time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here?
Shifting
Why
now.
now?
Alright, it's okay.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him. Okay.
The other
If you say
side.
so.
On the other
Finally.
side.
We're going places.
Let's go. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Alright. What do we look like this time? Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what is in it. You've unraveled. Okay. Okay. Looking a little skeletal there. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed. Hello, princess. We look like her,
There's
please.
a world beyond
don't,
the endless walls of the long quiet.
don't compare us to her.
I'm curious
That's such a
to
disservice
see
to
what it
her.
means for us to know it.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it. Ah, yes. Our quote-unquote awakening, whatever that means. Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us.
Okay.
You and I are the only things that interest me.
Okay. Oh. You have the streamer essentials, water stretches, and snack. I have the water. I haven't taken a break yet. I probably should have, but this game has my attention. Only got redeems after affiliate. Yeah, true. That's true. I'll take a break after this one. A quick one. I'm gonna go eat some toast. And probably do some stretches. My ass is asleep. Yes, I will. Thank you. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real? Played through this game 2 times in one sitting when I first got it. So addicting. How long did it take you to finish it?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Around 6 hours, still missed some stuff. Okay. I see. Wow. We're really gonna be here for 6 hours, huh? 2 to 3 routes. Alright, do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is hope, marred by bitterness. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will
That's my
make
fault.
for a righteous and weathered heart.
They're about to add 2 or more 3. Yes, I've heard about that. The pristine cut. I was thinking maybe I should just wait until they release that, but that's like they haven't even given a date, right? They just said next year. Sometime next year. Yeah, by the end of the year. This year? This one is marred by bitterness. She'll make for a righteous and weathered heart.
Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side.
2024? I thought it was 2025. Maybe I read that post wrong. Maybe it is 2024. I probably should have waited then. That's fine. It's fine. She's fully on the other side. Okay. Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken? What is this awakening?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Okay. Talking to a god is so difficult. They're like speaking in riddles. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator. This is the first time I'm talking about the narrator. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are
It's
empty.
going to be another reason.
Existent,
Indeed.
but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He keeps mentioning his world. He does. I don't know why, but I know this is. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. Really? And when I find him, I'm going to kill him. Okay. But you're going to keep that to yourself. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. Answers? Answers?
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Okay, sure. How many more do I need to do?
One.
One.
Whatever you bring me next will be enough.
Oh.
And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
May I recommend a seating device to help with sleepy tushy syndrome? By all means, please. I've been looking into some ergonomic chairs recently. Maybe you can recommend me a brand, or if you want to be more specific, a model. Yes, Maria, a tushy. Is there something wrong with that? Purple pillow. Alright, if this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart.
Well,
the
lucky
only
you.
thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Alright, if this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going... no, we're going back. We're helping her, whoever she is. Alright, let's go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Let's go. Finally,
I will
some
be
answers.
here, waiting for you.
There. Everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Alright, okay, I'm gonna take a break. Give me 10 minutes? Give me 10 minutes. Alright? Gamer fact, gamers can play for 2 days straight, but entertaining people brings it down to... It really takes a different energy to stream, doesn't it? It's more draining than you'd expect. Alright. I'll be right back. 10 minutes stops. Just gotta eat something. And stretch and hydrate. 10 minutes will be a limited minute. Shush! Shush. Alright. Okay. Be right back. The fuck is happening? Why are we talking about poop now? I'm sorry. I lost track of time, okay? Breaks are essential for a healthy state of mind. Gives opportunity to take care of their health. Exactly. Guys. Fine, fine. I'll keep an alarm next time. Okay. Wait. One last drink of my water. Okay. Proceed. Let us proceed. Yeah, let's get this one last ending. I want to see what happens.
You make your way up the short
Yeah,
path to the
chill out.
cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
She's a princess. We're
Let's
supposed
go.
to save Princess.
Let's go.
The interior of the cabin is almost...
All right, I'm not sure what to do now. What did I do the last time? The last time I entered the basement, and then at the last moment, I went for the blade. Should we do the same? Should we do the same but commit to killing her this time instead of doing a 180? Trying to murder. Indeed, indeed. Okay, I'll do the same thing except I'm gonna commit to slaying her this time. So we're gonna enter
The
and
door
then
to the
we're
basement
gonna run back.
creaks open, revealing a...
Run back to get the blade. All right. Hello, I'm here to save you.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was
feel
starting
so
to think
bad.
I'd be stuck down here forever.
I feel so bad trying to deceive this version of her.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard.
Shush.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Here I am. Here I am.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't
even try it. Hold on, let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
Well, you're late for... Welcome back. I'm not late, you're late. Alright, hello! What's your name? Are you gonna give me the same response?
Oh,
She pauses.
you can address me as Your Royal
Yes,
Highness.
Same response.
Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Okay, where's the option to murder her? Let's get out of here. I'm sorry, I just can't trust you. Let's go.
Thank you. You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
So,
Hobo
what?
Bill.
You're going to try and kill me?
Ooh.
You'll regret this. I promise you. But go ahead, run along and get whatever you're planning to get. But you'd better hope that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but hurry. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose
Okay. We've seen this. Alright. What did we do the last time? The last time I approached the arm. What if I just locked her in? Will that change anything? She's lost an arm. I'm locking her down there.
This is a dangerous play. Who's to say she'll actually succumb to her wounds?
She doesn't have a weapon, and she's missing an arm. You can finish this.
No,
right
I haven't
here,
seen this
right
one yet.
now.
The first time I went through this, I investigated the arm. Now I'm trying to. Let's try to lock her in. Lock her away. Tell you what, I'll even stay here for a while to make sure she's dead.
You close the basement door,
Sure,
locking
that's
it
gonna
behind
keep
you and
her
quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier.
This is your second favorite princess? Ooh, can't wait to meet her.
You settle in against the far wall to watch the
Behind.
basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. And it's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
I think this may be my second favorite voice for her.
She sounds terrifying.
No, she sounds
Like she's less the
magical.
princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
She's never out of my mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
Now, thank you for it. She sounds hot as fuck. Commit. Commit.
You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. Whatever you are, you're not a princess. Go ahead and waste your energy. I'll be waiting for you. Bang on the door all you want. It'll only make you bleed out faster. Ignore her and go to sleep. I like to have your kind of enemy. Wink. Committed. There we go. Thanks for committing. Whatever you are, you're not a princess. Ignore her and go to sleep? Sure. Certainly nothing bad's gonna happen if we do that.
Just ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it. You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
Imagine we open the doors and she's a succubus. Oh, wouldn't that be an amazing treat?
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Whoa. 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 I did not expect that form. Spectre, yeah. Thanks for helping me get out. Yeah, sure. Anything for you, my
try
love.
and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation
Maria.
doesn't change them.
Behave.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer,
Okay.
one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe
Okay.
I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
Definitely the most terrifying form.
What a shame.
Most terrifying
If you
version of
only
her.
help me get out of here. We could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, the nightmare. Ooh, the nightmare.
You're on a path in the woods,
All right.
and at the end of that
What
path
voice did we
is a
unlock
cabin.
this time?
You're here to slay her.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat.
Yes.
I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very
Voice
direct
of
with
the
us
hero.
last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
You can go ahead and allow that one. Red. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, I really think the auto mod settings are a little too strict. That's the auto mod. I'm sorry.
It doesn't matter.
A voice of the
Don't
paranoid.
trust anyone.
Yeah, it's a little too strict, yes. We're a little more lenient around here. Proceed. Okay, voice of the paranoid. Yeah, sure.
The interior
Oh,
of the
God.
cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Hold on. What happened to the door? It's just an empty frame.
Favorite renditions of this song. The soundtrack.
She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Okay. Oh, she's definitely waiting for us down there. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. I'm still going to approach the mirror. Just
You
in
walk up
case
to the wall
something's
next to the empty basement
different.
door frame.
So far, nothing's
wall.
different yet.
There isn't
It's all
much
the
to
same.
see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
There's a wall, it's a
It's a
mirror. Can't see it. Wipe it.
You reach forward
Disappears.
and
Okay.
rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope, did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with the mirror just yet. What is the deal with that mirror? I'm sure all will be explained. Okay. What was that? I entered the basement without the blade.
Oh, we should have taken the knife.
It's fine.
I don't
It's
think
fine.
going down there unarmed is
It's
going to do
fine.
us any favours.
We'll be fine.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness.
I'm sure you could. I'm sure you could. I'll let you decide when's the time to tell me. But I'm not just yet. Not just yet. If you feel like it's not spoilery enough, if you feel like it's been explained and I'm not getting it, you can tell me. Right now, I kind of want to figure it out on my own.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
Oh, those are eyes. Oh, good to know. Good to know.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Come back? She must have you confused with someone else. You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
It's a portal? The mirror is a portal? Is that what you're saying? It's obviously a portal. Every time you touch it, it disappears into a dimension where the mirror doesn't actually exist. It's not obvious for me. Okay. Okay. Huh. It takes you to hands, lady. Right. Right. Okay. Right. Well, thank you. Thank you for that explanation. All right. Okay. Okay. I get it now. I get it now. It's a goddamn portal. Okay. I'm going to talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just gonna kill her. Yes, I'm just gonna kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. Step off into the void between the stairs. Step off into the void. It's shower time. Alright, have fun. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to step off. Kind of want to step off. But let's talk to her first.
Didn't you hear my warning a minute ago? She can't be trusted. Talking won't do you any good. Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Okay, I guess we're not stepping off.
As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
I wanted to explore, okay?
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Oh, how romantic. This was the first route you got? Wow, okay. Well, she said it doesn't matter, right? So, we'll just go left.
You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
What is that? What is that?
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
It's almost like you want me to get you.
Okay, it's not as horrifying. That first shot of her was scary, but up close, she's actually, yeah, she's cute. She's kind of cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do?
pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
What are you doing?
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want...
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more?
You have seconds left.
Yes, I'm sure.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead, even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why?
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon. The way out of here is nowhere to be seen.
That isn't my fault.
I gotta say, heart, lungs, liver, nerves. That's kind of catchy. She can't attack an ethereal body? Really?
It doesn't matter whose fault it is because fighting her isn't an
Well,
option.
she's not attacking for some reason.
Then you should get looking, shouldn't you?
Oh, okay. Why won't you finish me off?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to.
Can we keep her? Can we keep her? Can we keep this one?
Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
Put her in a bottle. Put her in a lamp.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart,
lungs, liver, nerves.
Heart, lungs, liver,
hey.
nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Shit, make her stop.
Hey, snap out of it.
Okay, deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Heart.
Go back. Lungs, liver, nerves.
Okay,
heart,
how long can we
liver,
keep this up?
Nerves,
One
heart,
moment,
lungs,
and
liver,
then you're
nerves,
gone.
Heart,
Just
lungs, liver,
like
nerves,
that.
Heart, lungs, liver,
Ah,
nerves,
and
heart,
there's the
lungs,
fear.
liver, nerves. She pulls away.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
Lungs, liver, nerves.
Okay, what happened after you killed me last time?
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then...
Lungs, liver,
well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
heart, lungs.
I don't think I can leave without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Okay, if you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice to me?
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave. And if I let you out, what then? Do we go our separate ways? You're a lunatic, you know that, right? If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation? I should be nice. But I already said I was gonna commit on killing her. How about I just kill you instead? I wanna be nice, trust me, I wanna be nice. I wanna be nice to all of our versions. Should I? Should I? I mean, this is technically a new route. Nothing stopping me from it. You can always just go back, choose a different dialogue.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves. nerves, heart.
What happens if we work together? Are you gonna backstab me as well?
Lungs, liver, nerves.
I am what I am.
Liver,
It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Okay.
Heart,
Okay.
lungs, liver, nerves.
If you need me alive, why threaten me?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
Heart, lungs,
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
You look lonely.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
I was sent here to stop you. If I let you out, what then? Do we go our separate ways?
Oh no, definitely not.
Okay.
If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free.
Lungs, liver,
Don't worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
There's a happy,
nerves,
quote unquote, happy ending.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
That was a quick shower.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
That is true.
Lungs,
Are you back from your shower already?
lungs, liver, nerves.
I was sent here to stop you.
Liver, nerves.
Being around you is agony. No, no,
Lungs,
no.
liver, nerves.
How about?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart.
Okay,
lungs,
we
liver,
don't have to be
nerves,
enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even. Sure, sure. Yeah, friends, friends.
I'm glad you're seeing things my way.
All right.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Okay,
Lungs, liver, nerves.
we're leaving then.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs,
What?
liver,
No!
nerves.
Yep, we're leaving.
Lungs,
I knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving. And, do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely
tell her.
functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit.
lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs,
Liver.
With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
lungs, liver, nerves.
Come along now. You don't want to be stuck down here.
Heart, lungs, liver.
The princess glides onto the stairs and beckons you to follow. If only you had a weapon. This would be the perfect opportunity to, but we don't.
Lungs, liver,
We've already made our choice.
lungs,
Sorry about that. Weapon, really? Really, you think that knife
nerves. Heart,
is gonna be useful against this ghost?
heart.
We can
Poltergeist?
still grab it on the way
Spectre?
out.
Cure for a demon in the shower.
You're not wrong, but maybe you should let
Heart,
me
lungs,
handle
liver,
the
nerves.
suggestions for the time being. Just focus on keeping us alive. Right.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Step onto the stairs, follow the princess. I thought for a second there it said step on the princess.
You step onto the basement stairs, following the princess as she ascends. Pins and needles punctuate your every step, an uncomfortable and constant reminder of your mortality.
It's really tall and handsome.
Lungs, liver, nerves,
I think you got this. Yeah.
Is this really worth it? At least it's a choice.
liver,
That doesn't justify anything. A terrible choice is still terrible.
Make sure you keep up. We wouldn't want you to fall.
heart,
As if acting on instinct, you crane your neck and look behind you.
nerves,
There is nothing there.
lungs, liver,
The princess reaches the top of the stairs and taps on the door. Her head twists back in your direction, watching you with dead eyes as the way out creaks open.
Must you make that sound effect?
Don't forget that your pristine blade is still on the other side. You can still make this right. You can still save everyone. You can still save yourself from becoming her tormented pet. There's no
What if I
harm in
want to be a
having
tormented
weapon.
pet?
All it does is give us more options, and we are dangerously low on those right now.
Nah. Oh, thanks, Brandon, for the follow. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Have you considered that maybe you could operate the autonomic nervous system for a bit? Everyone is trying to manipulate us, and I can only do so many things at once to keep us alive.
Heart.
Lungs. Lungs.
Liver?
Your body seizes violently as you regain consciousness on the floor of the cabin.
No! You're doing it all wrong. You're supposed to do it like this. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. I guess I have to do everything around here, don't I? Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Oh my god, that's gonna be stuck in my head all night now.
There we go. Back with me where you belong. I thought you might have decided to break yourself just to spite me. It's better for you that you didn't.
Liver, nerves,
Oh, is there flashing lights near the end?
lungs, liver.
It's been stuck in my head for the past week.
Now we can get back to business. For starters, we won't need this where we're going.
The princess plucks the blade from the floor and tosses it through the door behind you. It vanishes into the inky black of the basement, never to be seen again.
Guess we're not stabbing her in the back.
I guess not.
How can you stab a ghost in the back? Be for real.
I'm going to fix myself a stiff drink. If I'm about to watch you hand the world to her on a silver platter, I'd rather not be sober.
And now you open the door.
There's nothing else for us to do.
Liver.
Alright, here we go.
The doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. You bastard. You've actually done it.
Liver.
You've actually
Ah, there he goes. Bye, narrator.
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it.
Now that's more like the end of the world being that they've been talking about in my first run. Now this is an eldritch being that's gonna end the world.
But it's so cold, too.
Oh, is she gonna get sucked
Itching
in?
against my skin.
Liver.
The fail ending. What is it called? The fail ending.
Liver. Nerves.
The princess exhausted slumps to the ground.
Why is it so cold?
Nerves. Heart.
You can't win.
Lungs.
No, at this point I'm not really looking for me to win. I just want her to win. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory
She's gone.
returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? But it feels so bad. Like, look, it's calling us.
Oh.
And not in a good way.
See you on the other side.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. Can we trust you?
Yes. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach for their gun once again. You know, it's so obvious now. It's so unbelievable that I didn't notice it the first time. Okay. Story specifics. Hang on. Let me play through this. Let me see what's gonna happen after. Nothing. I am nothing. A crow, a raven? But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
The raven is a narrator. How fitting. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Oh. And then another crack forms, and another. Okay. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Okay, what are you? Are you something like me? I've always thought he was part of us, like he's another voice in our head, like the voice of paranoia, voice of stubbornness.
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Okay, others like you've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
My consciousness and hers.
But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Do you have anything to say for yourself, for all of this hubris? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? I have so many questions for you. True. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks.
I'm aware. And if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
Okay. Okay. No pressure at all. No pressure. Let's see. What are the most important things right now that I want to ask? What is my true identity? The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do? What is the princess? Tell me about the princess.
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Okay. Anything to say for yourself after everything you've done to us? Do you think anyone deserves to live? Do you know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her? What would it be like to live in a world without her? I have soot. Okay, why couldn't you have told me this from the very beginning? I would have helped you destroy her. No, not really. Even after he's told me this, I still kind of want to save her. Loki. If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her into something small?
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore. And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die.
How many more questions can I ask? Seems like 2, 4, 5. If I destroy her, won't I be alone? Actually, I want to ask, if I destroy her, what happens to me? Why would you want me to destroy the concept of transformation?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
To rid the world of suffering? I'd argue that suffering is part of living. No? No? How else can you cherish life if you don't suffer or hurt? If I destroy her, how is that existence any better than death, or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse. Okay, let's try.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
3 questions left. You're delusional. Do you have anything to say after everything you've done? Do you think anyone deserves to live? What would it be like to live in a world without her?
Light, burdenless, an eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear, no more howling chaos. Just life, forever.
It's very idealistic.
There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
I don't work the way a living being does. That's true. What am I exactly?
You never were. You are the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death. For a time, this construct could help you approximate being alive, confining your mind to a single reality. But you've experienced far too many lives for it to work much longer.
I was joking about being a god. I didn't actually think that it would happen. Alright. Last question. Death of the author. No. Lie? Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna commit. I'm gonna save her. Okay? I'm gonna save her. I don't care what happens to anybody else. I'm gonna save her. That's it. I'm gonna lie.
Are
There you
you lying?
Like,
I can't tell. But I've said my piece, and my time is up.
You can go ahead and allow that one, Red. That's fine. That's fine.
It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
You know that. Okay. Sorry for lying, but you're gonna... Well, definitely don't allow that one. It's fine, it's fine. Alright. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness. No final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Oh!
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
And I'm supposed to kill her? Okay, Brandon. Tell me. Got the meaning yet? Tell me first. It's gonna take a few hours for me to process this. The shifting mound. Oh, she looks so good. She looks so good.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Missing piece. I've missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means. I missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Okay, the princess is the shifting mound. Yes, a cosmic entity that embodies continual change, destruction, and rebirth, and is based on others' perceptions of her. Killing her would prevent the death of the universe and allow its inhabitants to live forever, but also prevent new life and growth. See now... prevent the death of the universe. I have very complicated feelings about this. Okay, let me just get through this. One moment. I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Yeah, exactly. We are going through the death of the universe right now. But it's so far into the future that our minds cannot actually process what those numbers mean, because it's such an infinitely huge number. It may as well be infinity to us. So that's why I'm just gonna let her live. I'm just gonna let her live. The universe is dying and being reborn while we speak. The thing he said about the reactions in atomic level happening all over us. I mean, that's true. The thing about not having suffering, I don't know. I don't really agree with that. Sounds like paradise for sure. Yes. But how can you appreciate life if you can't appreciate suffering as part of life? Yeah, exactly. How can you appreciate life if you don't go through its hardships? You know? What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Don't you have a say? Don't you have a say in all of this, though?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts.
Boss fight. Oh my god. I can't imagine turning my back on her. Wait. There we go. Wait. Let me go through the routes of saving her, and then we'll have our boss fight.
If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
That stuff is true. I still have so many questions, and I need answers before I can make a choice. No, I've already made my choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Why are we fighting? I'm not complaining.
To protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body.
Did I ask too many questions? I'm sorry, okay? I'm
To fear
curious.
rejection protects from being known.
Here's what pretends to protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known.
If losing a body is contained within having a body, losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious.
Yeah, boss fight room first.
To go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless
Oh man, this
impermanence of all things strips
music
away
is
the
really good right now.
finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you? You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown. And through that, you feared nothing.
Address this vessel statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. Reject her authority. Argue your independence. Reject her perspective. Okay, if we're going for a fight, if we're fighting, let me do another save. Let's do another save. The first option is always specific to the current vessel in question. Other ones are directed towards the shifting balance. Okay, let's see. That wasn't rejection of fear. You broke me to your will. You wanted to make the world suffer. I'm not afraid. Even if I'm not afraid now, the fear of others is real. We can't uphold the harm that everyone suffers just because we're beyond it. I'm not afraid anymore.
Then you were one step closer to being free of your bindings.
Whoa.
Behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other, but forever is not forever. I move and you react, and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time.
The witch.
To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
Okay, if there are no endings, there are no limits. If there are no limits, then there is no difference between growth and decay. True.
Meaning lies in experience, and experience lies in contrast. Abandoning one's search is not the same as losing the capacity to discover. I am contrast itself. To reject me is to reject the shape of everything. Do not use words to reduce that which your eyes know to be irreducible.
Oh, no, not
Your
that
liquor
one.
takes a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me.
The soundtrack is really good, right?
You sought the truth, then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
I have no desire to hide, but the truth can be made better. If destroying you is what that takes, so be it.
I am so deeply woven into the threads of this reality that I cannot imagine it without me. Perhaps there is a better world to build, but you cannot know until you see it. Are you so sure in your blind optimism that you would shatter all of creation?
Listen, I don't want this, right? Okay, but somehow I stumbled into it.
I grind you to paste. My scars are a memory of what you used to be to me. I want those feelings back. You run, but you do not run away. You take me somewhere new, somewhere we can dance like we used to. But I could not follow your steps. There was no better gift for me than the gift of defeat. You showed me how much more I could be.
Sorry, I'm missing this one. Which one?
We made each other better, To have no challenge is to fade into nothing. A life without obstacles is no life at all.
True. She's making excellent, excellent points. Oh, this princess. We both become better for what we've been through. Not all obstacles are equal. Can meaning not explain I fought you to protect others, not to better myself? Sure. Let's...
And yet you changed regardless. Your perspective widened. To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever. But you found me, and
okay.
you chose to trust each other for no reason in the sake of believing in something that wasn't us.
I missed you?
Shared skepticism blossomed into
What do you
freedom,
call this
but
princess?
we needed to walk
Seems like everybody
path
has a
together
title.
to bloom.
There are at least 16 or so princesses. You 16! Yeah. Oh, wow. You just need
Would
5.
you stop our journey now that you've seen its beginning? What of those in the worlds beyond? Would you erase their paths to stop them
Sleepy
from getting
Hollow.
astray?
The path is just a metaphor. I want to protect him. I don't want to keep anyone still. What does the path matter if it always ends?
And that is what I want too. To protect them from the horrors of an eternity without me.
As the clash between you abates, the princess relax. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I pick the one that she wanted? Smiling from a distance. Your respite is welcome.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. No. Don't overwrite that one. Okay. I think it's time. I have to fight for a better world. You are sitting above it all as well. You are cruelty itself. Hypocrites, right? Hypocrites. Unless you meant literally. You are cruelty itself and I cannot let you exist. Let's go.
Well, then try to destroy me.
Let's go. Gods
But
versus
I will
gods.
not yield easily to your delusion.
You don't have to face her alone.
Twice such a hero.
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
You have no idea how good it is to hear you. Where's everyone else? I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror.
I don't think that's wrong, but I'm not sure it's right either. But we can worry about all that later.
Okay. Alright, hero.
You'll never be able to strike a decisive blow from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
I'm sorry, she just looks so good. Ugh.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready. Let's
Then
go.
let's go. And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
Huh. Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah. Of course.
He's been with me since the beginning. He was like the one constant voice that we had.
The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it.
Narrator 2 point. Hey, he's new at his job, okay? And I put him on a spot. Cut him some slack. He's doing great.
And I know I've already mentioned it, but if we want to see this through, we're gonna need that blade.
You got it. Okay. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin? Is the narrator really gone? Please don't progress the story when I ask this.
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Oof. Okay. Good riddance. I don't know. I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone. Capitalized. It's funny, after everything he put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him go. Take the blade. Is it just you and me?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there.
Okay.
Jumbled up in the rest of her.
It's funny, after everything he put us through. Yeah, I guess he just wanted to see a. He just wanted to see a really.
Is that why you want to
world,
see this through and slay her?
a world without suffering? Is that why you wanted to see this through and slay her? No, I'm here. I'm here to see gods fight each other. I thought those were just stained glass windows. Just grab the rest of the voices, easiest by. Yeah. Yeah, I thought that was just a part of the texture of the window. Apparently not. Shame about the controller is that you can't really move the camera around to get the parallax effect. Maybe I should have played with the mouse instead. I wanted to sit back. Explore, take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Alright. Let's go.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Yeah, exactly. I wanted to sit back and not be pressed up to my desk, holding my mouse.
We both know why you're here. You don't have to draw it out for my sake.
That's her OG voice. That's my #1 voice.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing.
The best one.
Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in
Yeah.
hand. That sight brings me back. You're going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me. You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Slay the princess. Okay, fine. Let's sit with her. Let's see what she has to say. I don't think I want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
Can I ask her name now, please? Does she not have a name? Don't want to call her Shifting Mound. It's a mouthful. Alright. I only wanted to slay the you out there. It's easier to want to kill an abstract concept than it is a person. Don't want to hurt anyone, no. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to see through. We are gonna slay the princess. I don't think I ever really wanted to slay you. What are we gonna do? I don't want to have to slay you, but I don't know what other options they are. I'm sorry. No, I kind of want to talk more though. How about... I don't think I want to be a god.
Honestly, me neither.
Is that the first time you've been honest with your feelings? Okay, she's not saying much. Alright. What are we gonna do?
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right?
Doing what forever?
So, make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened.
Oh no, that's just hell.
Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer?
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
I won't remember it. I don't want to forget you. I mean, yeah. No, we're not going with this route. Just exploring. Explore. Let me explore. Is there any other way? This isn't fair. Is there any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
No. We're not gonna do that again. Damning yourself an eternity. Doing this over and over again. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Things need to end. All things must end. I'm sorry. Wait. There we go. I'm sorry.
You and me both. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you.
Oh, don't
and
say
I wish
that
you
to me,
nothing but the
please.
best.
You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. The tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carried a part of what should be you. Things won't be now as they were then, but they aren't nothing either.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
No, she's not. A small part of her is with us. No, she's not.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter. We
It's a
don't need to
little bit of
linger
both,
down here
huh?
anymore. Let's get going.
You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. Everything's dark out now. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there is even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. Set myself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your... my wings? I had wings all this time? You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. Beautifully put. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but
I didn't notice
us.
the wings at the back. It was so dark. He was always like silhouetted. I only saw parts of the forearm and like 2 glowing eyes. That's it. Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. I'm a burn man. I didn't see that. Or at least it didn't register. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
I knew we'd finally see
Hey,
it
voice of
through.
the stubborn.
All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
Jason Statham, essentially.
This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there. Absolute reality.
Everybody's
Who
here.
would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him? Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now. I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable. Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it. Here, here, to our vanquished foe. Well then, I guess the only thing left to do is figure out what happens next.
Okay. Alright. Neat. But can I get to my true ending now? The witch. Composer tracks transformation, shifting mount movements 2, 3, and 5. Why is it so quiet? Is it supposed to be without music? Patreon alpha testers. Get good ending. Let's try our best. Gab Smulders. Oh wow. Manly. Thank you so much for playing, and as an expression of our gratitude, here's a track order for a special playlist just for you. Ooh! Play our other game. Your bad end punishment is to hear this wind sound effect. Really? Oh my god, okay, let's return to me. Oh, look at her, there she is. Ah, okay. Now, is it okay if I start over here? Or should we start from like this one? I don't know where everything went wrong. It's okay if I start over here. I'm gonna drink my water. Things never truly go wrong. Wait, let's just start over here. Okay. We're talking about this right now. How do we know? This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again. Oh. I take it all back. I don't want this, and I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god?
Yeah, I think it's too late for that.
Okay.
But
That's
maybe
fine.
next time.
I want to see this as well. If anything changes. Okay. But not here. I see. Okay, wait. I want to see what happens if we go. If we do this, let's do it. I believe in us. Agree to her plan. Does it just yeet me back to the start of the game? Yes. Okay. Reloading. Let's go back. Oh god, did I reset? Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Feels your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. Just don't take the
Is
knife.
it not?
Alright.
Perhaps you can enlighten me.
Hi.
Behind your back and a trick behind.
Continue to appeal to your shared humanity.
You cling to your notion of pain as suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict.
Continue to... There can be love and conflict and beauty and ugliness between us without bringing the whole of reality into the picture.
We are the whole of reality.
I crush you. I believe.
We are not the whole of reality. Why won't you see me the way I still see you? Why won't you see me for what I am?
I could ask you the same. There is only room for one of us to be blind here, and I know it to be you. We are each other's mirrors, and are we not divine? To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you.
to live alone within the cavern.
I've seen this. Okay, this doesn't have to be so big. You can come back down to my level. You can come back to me. You can come back to me, my love.
Why would I stoop to your level when I'm offering you ascension to mine? It's so peaceful here. Beautiful. Eternal. But ever-changing.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake your will rapidly dissolve it.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to every...
I've seen that. Alright. These are all slay the princess. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be... Nah. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me... Nah. It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit about... Okay, what do you think happens if we leave here? Don't kill me, okay? I'm just asking questions.
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born.
Yeah.
And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
Okay. I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave?
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
Free yourself. Hey, you fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale. Okay. Twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to an finite plane. The glass... Okay, we've read through this. But it does not yield.
I love you.
I love that. I love you too. Oh my god, look at her. Oh, look at her. Look at her. Take your hand. Oh, it's so tiny. Why are we so tiny? All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. Ah. You are free and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality, something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything.
Oh,
just like it always has been.
Oh, the added drums.
Just
Oh
like it
no.
always will be.
Oh, that's so good. Oh, that soundtrack is so good. Everything just like it always has been and just like it always will be. Step into the infinite. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you will always be. I like your face is doing work. Yep. It's all so good, the girl. God. Okay. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. There are no endings, only new beginnings. Oh yeah! Finally get a soundtrack for the credits! Bad ending, please! Please, that is the best one. That is the best one yet. That's my ending. That's my good ending. the only true one. All endings are bad. Heroes still in life without suffering ain't living. Okay. Oh man. Oh wow. Oh. Well, thank you. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I think we can leave it off there for now. Gotta speak to a couple of friends. Yes, take care, take care. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for dropping by. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. I am tired. I am drained, you guys. I can't. If I keep doing this, I'm just going to be staring at my screen, reading silently to myself, and that's not very fun to watch. See you. I'll see you. Bye, Raja. Raj, is Raj okay? Yep. Yeah. Let's end it here, guys. Back into R6S. Alright, Red. Thank you. Thank you for... Good job today. Thank you. Bye, Maria. I'll see you guys later. Okay? Okay? Sleep early. Again, don't sleep late. Eat your dinner. Don't skip meals. Okay. Alright, bye-bye now. Bye. Bye.